Hello, YouTube. I am Shaggy. I am Philolitea. And my computer is giving me some trouble, so I don't know if this is working at all. We'll find out. Oh boy, there we go. We'll get there. Alright. As always, I'm still getting ready. For anybody who hasn't watched the first episode, you can watch the opening cutscene if you'd like, while I get ready and let you guys catch up with me a little bit. It's super early in my day. Future audience, it's 11 o'clock. It's actually 11 even. I'm usually not even getting to lunch. I'm usually still live in the tent, or hanging out in the tent, one way or the other. I don't usually like being in the Panera this early, but here I am, here this early. So we're just gonna play Final Fantasy VI until I'm tired of it, and then we'll play something else or do something else, read something. I don't know. We don't have to game during the day. I have other interests. Okay, I got my water. I'll go ahead and take my peel. Oh, I haven't opened these pills. That's not a good sign. That means I haven't been taking these every day. Uh-oh, I've been slacking. I got half a sandwich here to eat. Yeah, I do. Sometimes I do just like to watch this opening cutscene. Hey T-Rex, what's up? Heard that, buddy. Glad to hear things are working for you. Heard that. Hope that works out for you, pal. There's one more pill. There's one more pill in my bag here. There it is. Found that shit. As you can see, the new... there we go. The new release of Final Fantasy VII, not the remake, but they recently re-released on Steam a new port. So I have the 2013 and the 2026 port. We could compare them if we wanted to. Yes, Magitech armor is super cool. Fortunately, or unfortunately, however you want to think about it, it's the bad guy's tech. Alright, give me a second. Let me... style this shit up so it doesn't look too bad. There we go. That's what I was hoping would happen. Totally here. For my bald audience out there, I promise I'm not rubbing this in your face. Trumpian in its comb-overiness. There. That will have to do. Let's do the thing that we were doing last night. Alright, since we're beginning at 11, we're just gonna grind. Let people show up, most specifically let Rach show up, let Eric show up. T-Rex is here. See, I think if I'm joking around, or you just pretend that I'm joking around, I think that if I were going to take the philosophical position that the Marxists are correct, and that life was idyllic and preferable and perfect in the 6th millennium BC, or at least before the 6th millennium BC, I can tell you why it is. That is the case. It might have been preferable back then, because you didn't have anything stopping you from just waking up first thing in the morning, getting something to eat, getting something to drink, fucking something, and going back to sleep. Until you didn't feel like doing that routine. But that's not actually better. There's work to be done. So we're gonna work around down here just a little while longer. I really do want to get this guy. And I messed it up last night. I had it and I messed it up. The money is good. The AP is decent. I smell like the stuff I used to clean my hair. It feels like we're getting more powerful, and that's impossible. Boom. Haha, fuck you, sir. Mog learned Thunder. I'm not even sure I remember exactly what our mission is. I'm just looking through what he has. There it is. They said the commander is good. Oh, fuck you. You get to be turned to stone, bitch. I don't think Commander's that good, though. It does break a lot, which I don't really want. Hey, I should give the Panera credit. They didn't sweep up the dirt under the table beside me, but they did sweep up all the mud and dirt that I tracked in here yesterday that I was talking about feeling bad about, but that really I don't need to feel bad about it. She did circle around after I left, like I was talking about that she needed to, no matter whether she wanted to or not. They actually did a good job cleaning up the dirt under my table. They didn't clean it up over under that table, but they did a good job actually cleaning up the dirt that I tracked all over this damn store yesterday. If I'm going to talk shit about her, she deserves the praise for having done the thing. I'm not going to give it to her face, but she deserves it here in the record. If I notice when they don't clean, I should make a point to notice when they do. We should all do that. That's the mistake that we make in our relationships and that our managers make as regard us. It's like when I managed and we had a new kid, knew anybody working my shift, among the first things I would always tell them after I gave them everything they needed to do and I'd set them free is, hey, if you do what you're supposed to do and you make me look good, I'll make sure that you look good when it comes time for me to get the praise from my boss. The way that'll go is they'll be like, oh man, the shift went really well last night. It seems like everything got done in a timely fashion. I'll be like, yeah man, people on my shift, Kyle, Brenda, they fucking killed it last night. This is what they did to make sure that happened. It's like I was watching that clip from the movie Office Space yesterday, where he's the I just don't care speech, where he's sitting there talking to the guy, the redhead doctor or whatever. I didn't watch Scrubs, but the guy from Scrubs, he was also in The Animal with Rob Schneider. But anyway, you know, they're sitting there across the desk, and him and the two guys that are evaluating the corporation or whatever. He goes, you know, I just don't care, Frank. I just don't care. He's like, what do you mean you don't care? He's like, well, you know, you gotta understand, Frank. I got 6 bosses. What do you mean? Oh, I got 6 bosses, Frank. Anytime anything goes wrong in this place, I get to hear about it 6 different times from 6 different people. But anytime anything goes right, I wouldn't know it. And so I correct for that. I want to hear what I'm doing right, so I try my very best to let the people around me know what they're doing right. It backfires. To be honest with you, it backfires more than it doesn't. Usually when you tell somebody what they've done well, that's the last time they do anything well. They just regress back to well, I would call it a useless mean. A useless mean. But I often think that's because they've only ever heard positive reinforcement the once, and they wanted it so bad that the once was all they need. They can die happy now. It sounds cynical and mean-hearted, but I've tried to say it from a place of empathy. I know that's going to chase you guys away. It's, on some level, I'm daring you to keep listening. These are the real reasons I don't manage, though. They're the reasons I don't have a job. I know how to do the job correctly, so I can't subordinate to someone who can't, because I'm not my father. I didn't serve in the military, and taking an employment position is a free will sacrifice to the corporation, not the hierarchy, not the corporate ladder. I don't have to respect a management position because I respect the management position. I don't have to respect a manager because I respect the position, like you respect your commanding officer in the military because you respect the position within the military. I don't have to do that in a corporation. A corporation is in the military. I wasn't drafted. On some level, I did volunteer. Absolutely, I did volunteer, and I always thought about it like that when I was going to my service job and I was going to work at my gas station. I volunteered for this. I applied, and on some level, I auditioned. That's the difference, right, between the military and your job. Is you audition, you apply, you audition, you get the gig. In the military, they just take all comers. Oftentimes they'll even conscript and draft comers, right? And then they weed out the people who aren't going to be useful in active duty. But that doesn't mean that they send anyone who's not useful for active duty home. It's like you can volunteer for the army and spend all of your days in an office no different than you might in an office max. That's the ability I've been wanting you to use, Mug. Plasma's sweet. And re-raise seems like a nice backup plan. In case some dumb shit goes wrong. Do-tack, do-tack, boogie, boo-gang, gang, boodle-da-boo-dong-dong. Just things I've been thinking about. I don't know how much longer I've got. I'm gonna be so annoyed. So for anyone watching right now who didn't watch last night, thank you for being here. Future audience, I don't know why you're watching these out of order unless I just didn't get the playlist set up correctly. That would be on me. I'm trying to get this damn one specific enemy to spawn as we're walking around here. And I came over here and I wiped last night and then reloaded and came back, and the thing that I wanted was the first thing that I fought when I came back, and I was like, I got it, I'm so excited about this. And then I wiped again without saving. Here we are. Someone got poisoned. I thought that. Oh, I see. Ooh, she's gonna have life after this. It's called Raise, but still, she's gonna have it. Just stand still, boys. I don't know whether I have you. In fact, I know I don't have you. Don't come, I was about to say, don't come back, Gil. I don't need you to come back for this one either, big guy. Rising Phoenix is a little bit unfair. No, you came back anyway. Welcome back, gal. You're the kid in my party. Wow, oh, I'm Gal. Your friend. I join you again. Should have named him Eric. Hey, there's stray cat, that's one of the things that we came here for. Bum, bum, bum. What's Gorgias do? Big melee damage. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 bum. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 bum. Oh, cool. Gorgias also has plasma? That's cool. Terra learned Raise. That's exciting. Just saw their health. Okay, let's do the thing. Let's come up here, get in one more fight. Get in one more fight, thank you. Shipper rabbit. I don't need that. Except for, I guess, there's probably an achievement. Okay, go into town. Hit the up here. Yeah. Alright, and we're gonna get on the boat. The flying boat. Boom, 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 ba, ba, ba. And then we're gonna go down here. Nope, hit the wrong button. Okay. Danky donkey ding. Into here. Should have saved. Maybe there'll be a save point soon. Not likely. That's odd. There aren't any guards. Still, we should stand around. We shouldn't stand around. Let's go. There are no guards here. What does that mean? This door is locked. That's not great. Dun 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 dun. Bing bing bong. Boom 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 boom. Crossed our bridging. And we're in the cave to the sealed gate. Assassin's dagger. Ooh. Oh, we don't have that guy in the party anymore. Oh, that's probably for Shadow anyway. Kazakiri sounds like it's for Cayenne, who's not in the party. Lich. Oh boy. These guys are tough and they're gonna fight as if they do. That's not a lot of damage, but it's AoE. That's fun. Oh shit. These are tough. Oh, wow. That's no threat. Oh, God. Wow. Did not see that coming. Those are really powerful. We might not be ready yet. Like, we might just legitimately not be able to go in there because, yeah, those do so much damage. So, yeah. Yep. Yikes. Let's get out of here. Let's gain a few levels. Maybe... What level are we? 15? Yeah, we're gonna want to probably get to level 20. Which we can do. I'm gonna need to get a salt packet here soon. If I'm yawning like this. Doodle ding, doodle deedle, doodle ding, doodle deedle, doodle ding, doodle deedle, doodle ding, doodle deedle, doodle ding. What the hell? There we go. Getting XP again. Da 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 da. Shitty shit. This ain't great. This is going to be a wipe if I'm not careful. Oh my god, he's just pummeling me with Sandstorm over and over again. He's gonna do it again and we're gonna wipe. Okay. Jeez. Those things are insane. Yes. Start from recent save data. Yes. The goal of trying to keep myself as weak as possible has resulted in this. Yes. Just stay away from that stuff, even though I know very well that these flying boys, the wyverns, are able to drop AoE on me that can probably one-shot me. Since I'm playing so early, I'm just going to spend some time grinding. Big XP on that fight. Actually, Urza has Kyurem. So what I did is I just moved around my espers so that as these guys gain levels, they get stuff that's beneficial to how I want to play them later. How I want them to be good. So Terra is, she's getting something that's giving her plus 10% additional, that was dumb, plus 10% additional HP when she levels. Forza is getting plus 2 strength per level. Nog, I think, is getting something that makes sense. I don't remember what I gave them. I don't remember what I gave Gallon though. Log learned Forest Nocturne and Terra leveled. She got 55 HP as a result, and that's that's with the additional, 10% boost. Let's look. What did I give them? Nog got stamina plus 1. Is there a stamina 2 in here? And he got Catoble Paws, which is also HP plus 10. Litward chickens. Whatever will we do? Leaf swirl. Now we have a ton of AoE. Good. Force learned Fire and Blizzard. Blizzard. This is a good fight. Lots of XP for me and my guys. We're gonna get a lot of XP and a lot of AP and probably kill. You guys are gonna die all at one time, and then we'll kill the wave, and then it will be great for me and not for you. It will be the best one. Told you. Ooh, 3 AP, 1100 XP. Gal is 1 XP away from leveling. Great job, Gal. We couldn't have we just couldn't have rounded that up. Square. Couldn't have done that. That's fine. I'm not mad. It's just a thing that happened. Just disappointed, right? Biggity bing, bing bong, biggity bong, bingy bong. Ow, my face. Oh, that's not gonna work. for us anymore. Yep. We're on the plains. So we have to do the dance of the plains. The dancer job is one that they seem to mean. Dancer and singer seem to be jobs that after Final Fantasy V they were kind of embarrassed about. Mog is a dancer. Who's this? Terra learned silence and Gao gained to level 16 and he gained 55 HP. Nice. Like there's no dancer in 7, 8, 9, or 10. No singer, for that matter. Which is just a play on the bard. I think it's just splitting the bard into two classes. Ow. Oh god. Gal, please don't die. Because a rhapsody is a kind of piece of music, so he's like singing, dancing, playing music. It's cool. Now I'm working on Terra's magic stat. Should save. All we're doing is gaining some levels. Getting a little bit more resilient before we try that cave again. Maybe level 17, maybe level 18. I don't think I'm going to go all the way to 20. It's really funny to me that people will watch me like I'm doing something wrong or doing something aberrant or doing something unusual or doing something unpleasant for them. When people will walk around the and I'm not talking at a very loud volume. You would barely be able to hear me if you were sitting across the table from me. And people will legitimately walk around the dining room like yelling into their phones. Just having full volume conversations into their phones. But people will give me the ugly look that should be reserved for those people. It's funny to me. Doesn't bother me. I just ignore them. Legitimately, I just ignore them. The guy who, most recent person, gave me one of those ugly looks is no longer in the store. That's why I'm talking about it at all. Boom, 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 boom. What am I doing? You know, I don't know that Mog is a boy. Maybe Mog's a boy. I don't know that I know that. Anyway, Mog leveled. No, Mog didn't level. Mog will level next time. Wow, get out of the desert. You're gonna die. Cool. Desert is just tempting fate. They're called anguiforms. Now that I remember what they're called, I should go fight them again. Go look for them. Because I can hold it in my mind, and that will affect the random number generator. Like it did while I was holding cactuars in my mind while walking through the desert earlier. Doing great. Moving right along through the stuff. Kicking ace. Kicking ace. Kicking ace. You could do Sunbeam mod. You could do Sunbeam. Or Wind Slash is also fine. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Run, 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 run. Get out of this fight. We're gonna die. We are gonna die. Get out of this fight. Oh. This damn fight. Get out of this damn fight. Get out of this damn fight. Yep, that's all I needed to wipe on this. Was for it to cast Acid Rain twice in a row on the first turn, and we wipe. Yikes. That is exactly what I thought was going to happen. Cura is expensive. Wow. Okay. Don't use Cura so much. We need the inn. No, wait. Before we go to the inn, I should do that thing I was talking about last night when I was thinking about how I should spend all my money. On preparedness. Yeah. If my mustache weren't there, I could suck my upper lip into my nose. It was a thing I used to do a lot. High school. Because it looks weird. La 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 la. And who tries to do that? What kind of fucking weirdo? Boom 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 boom. Ba ba. Hey, Rachy Rach. How's it going, girl? Who's this? Mog got +1 stamina? Heck yeah. And I'm glad to hear you're perfectly splendid. And maybe as you guys are watching me play this and you see how I'm focusing in to see how are they developing, what am I doing with them, maybe when you go back or you watch Final Fantasy VIII for the first time, you can see why to me it was perfectly intuitive. Especially after I had played it about halfway through, played it through the first disc, played it through the second disc the first time. It was perfectly intuitive to me. If it wasn't to you, that's fine. I'm not attacking your intelligence, but you can understand maybe why I got up in my feelings about the things that people say about Final Fantasy VIII, having spent so much of my very young childhood beating my head to understand how to get very good at this game. I expected, and we'll talk about it then, but I expected a lot more from Final Fantasy VII. And we'll explore why that is when we progress the story. Right now, I'm working through getting to level 17, I think is where I want to get. You could use that sun thing, Mog. That'd be great. We're probably gonna need that. Terra might be dead, he might be dead, she might be dead. Fuck, don't do that again. Cockatrice is not what I wanted you to do. I wanted you to do the sun thing. Sunbeam, fuck. So what are you doing with your day, Rach? Oh, you're driving, right? Oh, we are level 17. Well, Mog is level 17. Flow state, baby. You will be? Oh shit, it's not even noon yet. Yeah. I'm awake. I'm starting to wake up earlier every day. Right, you don't want to be on the road right now. I keep thinking it is 5 o'clock. A reasonable person would not have started playing this in the way that I am at the time that I have. Well, now you do sunbath when you're the only one damaged. You're a dick. Yeah, 4 minutes till noon. Tara's level 17 and got +1 magic. I was hoping we would get in this fight. Damn it! Alright, this is happening. This is what I feel like doing, so it's what I'm doing. The thumbs are a big part of it. Hey, and Gal leveled. 10% HP, Mog learned Thundara. That's exciting. You're gonna be incommunicado for a few days? Okay. Hopefully you're better at driving north than you are at doing surgery. Let's just put it that way. Okay. Okay. Just please be safe. Yeah, it's going to be difficult for you to watch the show if you've already burned up all your data. I bet you would be a great surgeon. You're famously cool under pressure. Yeah. That is the reference that I was making. I've heard you say that a number of times. Oh, that healed them. Okay, not good. I deny all allegations of surveillance cameras. I deny. Holy Vasa. Oh, I remember this. Uh-huh. Oh, this. this puzzle is such a good idea. It has the desired effect. Nanny cam? Sounds like something I would say. That's probably gonna hurt me. I deny any allegations. What is this? Mog. What were you thinking? You're starving? I got a half a bagel if you want it. It's got egg and sausage on it. I had to take the cheese off. It has cinnamon crunch. It's a cinnamon crunch bagel. You're not gonna like that. You don't like cinnamon. No, but we have carry out. The fuck? I'm gonna fall in the dam. Oof. What a weird party I have. Oh my god! Well, you can come and get it, carry it out, and still give me the tip. Play your cards right, ladies, and you come carry it out, and I'll let you carry out the tip, too. Maybe I'll let you carry it out by the tip. Stop healing them. Okay, so re-raise is a convenient side effect. Level 18. Check. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Hygie. I don't know what a hygie is, but now I have it. What a ragadagadagadag. Skadoosh, skoosh, skoosh, skoosh. Sping, spang, 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 spang. Oh, no, go, go, go. That's the noise I just made. I'm not proud of it, but it happened. Do you have something that could hurt them that isn't stupid? Nope, bye, gal. Up. 10 minutes, heard that. Be well. Thank you for oh god. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the chit chat. Even if you're a little bit of oh no. Dingbat. Bing bong bing bong. Oh, I did it to the I don't remember. I fucked up. I'm the worst. I'm gonna die. Thank God that didn't hurt. Okay. Oh. Hey, just one of you? We can handle just one of you. Oh, jeez, Forza. Yeah, you make them look a little bit ridiculous. Your single target damage is insane. Gal gained a level. He now has 574 health. Hey, so does Forza. Forza is going to have more health than you soon, friend. La 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 la. Let's go. Hey, hey. Up this way. And then across to the chicken ranch. And Farmer Stevens. You fool. Walk across this bridge down the to the right and all the way across down to here. Yes, and now we leave. The person who was here is going to miss the insane and kind of cool thing I just did. I'm the best and you suck now. No one likes you because you're dumb. That's my victory song. Outcasts like the band. I've been playing around with her mana like she's got infinite amounts of it. That's funny. Just having fun. It would be cheaper, though, to be using those items that I bought. That's what I bought them for. That hurts. That doesn't. That's why ethers are so cheap. Thank you. Outcast. What's this? I'm not gonna act like I don't have this memorized. But I'm also not gonna act like I have it perfectly memorized. I'm losing money doing this. It's costing me money to do this. Each one of those is 500. I lost like 400 last time. I lost about 400 this time. Really closer to 300. Exactly 307. Genji glove. Oh, that's hard to take off. Because I never have him do melee attacks. Standard melee attacks, never. What if I give her a Genji glove? But not the flame tongue. This is just flat magic. Oh. Hello, friend. A ninja. He want to be ninja? Well, we show him ninja. Bada, 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 bada. Fuck you, you're nobody to me. I'm just gonna kill you like a bitch. You're gonna die, and that's okay for me because then I get all of the XP. Sorry for burping in your ear there. I didn't mean to do that. Didn't know it was coming. That's what happens when you're always mic'd all day damn long. Sorry. I have no control.
No, and I was just about to claim all the treasure buried in the ground beneath the big stairway for my own.
That's what he sounds like. Save point. That I'm super excited. Oh man, they give you so many. They give you so many tents in this game. The save points are so generous. They're appropriately paced, especially in the beginning of the game when you're getting your dick kicked off. This one is a lot harder than 5. 5 was the hardest up to that point. These games were deliberately difficult. I'm not sure. I have no reason to think they did, but I also have no reason to think they, what am I looking for? Didn't scale this back a little bit so it's less punishing. They did with all the others on the remasters, I'm saying. During the remaster process, remake. They're pixel remasters. There's something buried here. Oh. Oh. Well, that was... I thought those were going to be fights. I thought my sense of exploration was going to be punished. Like the first time I turned on Dark Souls, I knew, not Dark Souls, Demon's Soul. I knew where it was taking its cues from. And I'm not saying it was taking its cues from Final Fantasy VI. Something buried here. But as far as difficulty, it was taking its cues from this era of gaming. The what people oftentimes call the Golden Age, the NES and SNES era. Oh, I didn't look to see what that person was. Yeah, you could have Shadow at this section of the game. I don't know how to do that. I don't know where to find him. Maybe there will be a run that I do where I play with Rach just as many times as I can. Please don't use Life Shaver. Okay. Yeah. Gal learn death. Terra, no! 1 XP, baby. What the hell? Elixir. Hey, whoa. Oh no. It broke the bridge.
Oh, the browse.
How many times do you think I can get away with doing this? It's free XP that doesn't cost anything but a lot. It's not XP. It's not free XP at all. It's expensive. Forza learned this. Oh, 2 people just dinged and I didn't look at what they got. Oops. Forza. Currently, he is getting a plus 1 stamina. What if he wanted to get plus 10% HP? Catable pause. How about the stamina? For you, my friend. Yes. Stamina for you, my friend. Okay, and you are still on Kate Sith, which is magic +1. Works. We're level 20. We got level 20 here in Dark Cave, and oh, look at that! What happened? I mean, we know what happened. What is inside yonder door? Oh. Do not be surprised if one of these is a monster in a box. Like this one. Ew. Or maybe this one. Ew. This is the best thing in the game. Think I'm joking. I'm fighting this for real because I want to show you what we just got for Terra. Smack! That 68 damage doesn't seem like shit right now. But we found that book earlier that told us about a weapon, an ultimate weapon, that increases in damage with the user's power. Shit. And what it meant was their HP. Why didn't she come back? I thought she had re-raise. Forza with the plus 10% HP. La 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 la. Okay, but anyway. We read that book that was like, there's the ultimate weapons out there in the world. One of them is a sword that gets the most powerfuls with the user's hand powers. And then the other one is an enemy of pure destruction. A monster, it said, being. Well, look what we pick it up. We'll pick it up in the Terra's hand. The Ultima weapon, which used to be called the Atma weapon, and I thought that was cooler. Still think Atma is cooler. It should still be Atma. I thought that was cool. And I understood, always understood, that it was because of the character count limitations. Doesn't mean I didn't like it. Switchies. Chick, 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 kang. And then switches. Oh, look at that. You thought I wasn't going to be able to get this, and you were like, oh, man. Flick that switch. I ain't scared of you. What as I did? Just flick it back then. Aha! See, what you do is... I don't know. I didn't have anything for that. Gotcha, jerkface. You are now dead, and I will not be mourning you for breakfast. Doodle-doodle-doodle. Look at that, we've defeated 1,000 monsters in such a small time, short time. Moving right through it. I'm not sorry you love me. Well, I mean... You are here now. You came back right on time. It's like you've been watching the whole time. This is the sealed gate. We're counting on you, Terra. There he is. Terra, quickly! The gate! Kefka, you followed us here.
Just like the Emperor said, give them terror and they'll open the gate for us. In other words, you've been playing into our hands all along. But I have no business with you. I'm here to open the way to my promised glory.
You better think again, Kefka.
Oh dear. You want to fight, don't you? This is just dreadful.
We have to keep Kefka busy until Terra passes through the gate. Get it in your face. Take it in your butt. The door is opening. That was quick, because I'm a badass. Espers, heed my call.
It's open, it's open!
Terra!
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Something's coming this way.
Oh, such frightful energy.
Terra! The gate! I still dream about this. Whenever I think about this game, this is the scene I think about. The count falls down in the shape of a skull. That really fucked me up as a kid. This is what I think about. Where did the Espers go? We better head back to the airship. I tried to have Gal say that, and then I forgot. Oh shit, what his voice sounds like. And then I almost did him as Vivi. Where did the things go? Oh, Kefka took a different route. Is that what happened? cheated. That cheating jerk. What happened? The Espers all flew off together. The Imperials ran off too, as if they were afraid of something. Which way did the Espers go? Toward the Imperial capital. Vector. We're almost to Vector. What's that? What's wrong, Tara? Oh, sorry, what's wrong, Tara? I can feel them. They're getting closer. Feel them? You mean... There! A flash! What was that? It couldn't be. The Espers? They're coming this way! Tara, watch out! What was that? Setzer, get down! Espers? Where are they going? They were angry. They were angry? No, you mustn't go. Please don't go. More importantly, why are we shaken? Is it because of the Espers? Setsura! I've lost control of the ship. No! Oh, that's bad. Yep, good job, Setzer. Oh, please don't put her down so hard. Somehow we need to convince the Espers to lend us their aid. Yep. Okay, so we know who's not coming. That narrows it down pretty evenly, doesn't it? Yeah. Basically, Shadow gives you an gives you an extra person to play with if you don't have Mog. This is going to be a really interesting party. Okay. Mm-hmm. 'Cause I don't know. 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 ' Cards. We gotta fix that. What's the Heiji's slot command to gill toss? That's gonna get expensive. This is gonna be a fun party. Make sure Locke has a heal. He has cure, so then we'll give Locke this. And now what we can do, now we go to our party. We can come over here. Need a little refreshment. We can restore our HP. And we can buy items. Neat. Yep, we didn't make a lot of profit from that. But we bought enough. Made enough. Oh, thank God the bird didn't go down in the water. Because we'd be dead. Ship though it be. Please. Drill's neat. Now we have some time. And it used to be a beautiful town. Let's see. Welcome. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Okay, that's cool. Architect's not good. I had the music turned up for that sweet, everything's going wrong metal section. Okay, Rachie. Be smart, be safe. That's the most important thing. Okay, I will. Gonna spend some time grinding. I gotta get these guys to level 20 anyway. I didn't know I could do that. Didn't know that was there. Don't need it, but that's cool that that's there if I wanted it. Man, these games. I'm trying to keep it to myself. I really am trying to keep it to myself for as long as I can. But one of the things about this game that really just informed and impressed me, and I just really expected to find in games after it, was it is so over-designed. It's like, one of the things I really liked about Final Fantasy VIII and Final Fantasy IX as we've played through them is that there have been chocobos available everywhere in the game, so that when we're done with the encounters, we can get on a chocobo. And so far, there has been no section of this game where we haven't lacked for a chocobo. And so that's probably true of 5 as well. And you don't need it to be true of 4. 4 and 3 give you access to vehicles. 1 eventually, well, 1 you start getting attacked in the vehicles, but 1 you can get the airship pretty quick. Shit, I didn't mean to walk back into it. Over-design. If I'm doing a retrospective from a fan's perspective, Fantrospective, what I'm enjoying about this experience so far is that the way I want to play it seems to be the way that it wants me to play it. Seems to be the way that it was designed to be experienced. The keeping my level deflated, fighting it where it's at its most difficult. Because when I aura cannoned Setzer in the face in that scene, he didn't want any more than that. That's as long as it took to keep him busy for Terra to move. And now they may have rebalanced. They may have rebalanced these boss fights. Entirely possible. I wouldn't put it past them. They rebalanced the first 5 games, so why wouldn't they have? They've rebalanced experience and AP gain, so it wouldn't bother me if they did. Because on some level, these games were designed to be fast-paced, action-oriented. That's why, like this one, the AP gauge moves so much faster than even Final Fantasy IX. They were designed to be action, turn-based RPGs. Fast-paced, in your face. Everybody turns, so many people, everybody's probably not fair, but so many people recommend putting them on wait. But then they just become Dragon Quest. And I feel like as a family we've played Dragon Quest enough to know what I mean when I say that that's slow and boring. The idea is to get overwhelmed. Like a couple of these fights where I've just had to do it a few times, it's like I was overwhelmed by the speed that it required me to navigate my menus, for example. And so if I hadn't practiced, because I hadn't, I was just slow, and it just caught up to me. The one on the railroad tracks was about speed. It was about doing the right things in the right order with speed and confidence. But once we got there, and it was awesome. I need to put lock back on the front row, don't I? Damn, Cayenne. Setzer needs to hit the damn Velt. think she came in just to have her lunch with me today. There was a lady sitting in here with me until 4 o'clock yesterday. She might have been planning on doing more than just enjoying her lunch today. So she might have shot me an ugly look on her way out. I didn't look at her face as she was leaving. I didn't look at her ass either. I was looking at the screen, frankly. But it didn't look like she brought her... She had a whole kit yesterday. Didn't look like she brought her kit, her laptop, her work stuff. It looked like she just came to sit here and listen to me for her lunch. If she did, that'd be gratifying. She owes me $1, though. Might have been why she was looking at me. Frankly, that's probably why it took her so long to leave. She spent so long bent over the table. She probably thought she was leaving me $1. Frankly, that's enough. I gave her something nice to listen to, she gave me something nice to look at, and we move on with our lives. It's called being animals in the world. We're just animals. Just sophisticated animals. You want to talk about the state of nature? You want to talk about human nature? Human nature is to see and be seen. So she was like, I've got it. And Mike's like, I think I killed it, bud. Setzer is going to be coming on the next quest, I can tell. Because he's such a lower level. Locke is probably not. Cayenne's starting to get powerful. Sorry, I'm going to stick with the chainsaw. I think it's better than the drill. There's an argument online between people who are sentimental about the drill and people who prefer the chainsaw, and it's like, well, the chainsaw has that percentage chance of instantly killing, so if they do the same flat damage, and I don't know that they do, I prefer the chainsaw. Cayenne plus 2 strength, so he's only going to be better next time. I beat this as a kid without understanding the stat improvement after you leveled. So really, I was just playing for max health back then, and you know, the stat improvements that they got would have been totally random. Even if the chainsaw is weaker. It's not. Next time Locke levels, we'll move on. Try to figure out what the game wants us to do next. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba Ooh, Cayenne learn raise. Giovanni got 10% HP. We got another mithril rod for selling. Wait, you have cataplepus because HP. We could basically move on. I got a feeling someone's going to want to talk to me in this town. These soldiers are out of control. Your attitude is just unacceptable. Oh, what do we got here?
My dog's the strongest.
Sin and Albrook were invaded by the Empire too. Oh, this is okay. Place your bets here. Oh God.
Yeah, get him.
How are we supposed to have fun with a backwater town like this? He wrote me back. He's all right. Oh, thank goodness. Your bed smells nice. Bye. La 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 la. What's this about? He won't stop asking me to marry him. Aisha, my love. Remedy, baby. Huh. Maybe not. Maybe. Nope, not that. We probably need to get back to Narsh. That's probably what it wants from us. Get back to Narsha. Marsha, 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 Marsha is a name that's not the same as Narsh. Oh, don't go right back in there, dummy. Okay. I see how you feel. this guy's walked into the bathroom wearing a Slayer shirt, and I really wanted to yell out, "Fucking Slayer!" But I didn't. Alright, after this fight, I'm gonna get up and get something to drink. Yeah, I can listen to this soundtrack and I can hear my future music taste even. Like this informed the music that I listen to today. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Be careful, I'm gonna die if I'm not smart. These guys are stupid powerful and they will kill me if I am dumb. I might be dumb, so let's be smart and let's not get killed by this dumb dragon. Let's not get killed, that would be dumb. Let's be smart and let's not die today. I haven't saved in a long time. Da 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 da. I deserve that victory music, baby. Yeah, how do you feel about that? La 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 la. La 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 la. Maybe I need to go back to Marsh. You wanna go? I will punch you in the head with my big old dick, and then you'll know that no one likes you because you're dumb and you smell like farts, and that farts are nasty, and no one wants you around because you're always talking shit and it smells like your breath. Okay. Level 20. The time has come. Bam, 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 bam. I'm certain this isn't it either. Ooh, Zen. Show you Zen. Everything's Zen. I know what I said. Where's that boy of mine? I told him not to play outside. It's dangerous with all the soldiers around. Okay, there he is. He's fine, lady. Everything's good here. This town belongs to the Empire. Okay, this town's loyal. So that's not where we're looking for. I feel like going right back to the Empire would be the wrong choice. But maybe the town south of the Empire has the port we're looking for. Okay, and I know she did. Wait, what am I looking at? These are returners. What am I seeing? Narshgard, what's going on? What is going on? Oh man, you know, I forgot about the... What in the world happened? What did happen? It was like this when we got here. What happened here? Wait, did the Espers do this? No, they couldn't have. I forgot about that. They did. What in the world happened? I forgot about that. The Emperor is expecting you. Please, this way. This way. Maybe the Emperor is my bad Russian. Oh, yeah, but bad Russian accent. This is what Emperor Gastal sounds like for some reason. I'm gonna walk up your ass and you will like it, motherfucker. He should be German though, because Gestahl. So maybe his goons are all Russian. There you are, motherfucker. I've lost my will to fight. The Emperor's had a change of heart. Sid? Oh wait, that's not what any of them sounds like. The Espers came to save their friends. When they learned that none of them were alive, they ravaged the entire city. Their shrieks of rage will haunt me forever. We're hanging up our weapons for good. The war is over. The power of those Espers. I had no idea. They'll destroy the entire world if we don't do something. We're utterly helpless against them. We must find a way to calm their rage. We should never lust after power we lack the means to control. Friends, let us speak more over dinner tonight. There are still some soldiers who prefer to keep fighting. Please, talk to as many as you can before dinner. Make them understand. You have 4 minutes until dinner. Please talk to as many soldiers as you can. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go. I probably should have saved. We're not going to la. And we're gonna tiny bit cheat here. I don't remember how many of these rooms have dudes in them. Then we should go ahead and auto-save. A quick save. Yeah, I can talk to you in bed. Great. Poo on peace, he says. least one of these chests is gonna be a monster in a box too. That's part of why we wanted everybody to be level 20. Or near it. How do I get to him? Oh shit. Thank you, Edgar. Or Giovanni. Never would have happened if not for the espers. I think that's what he said. Well, we got divine intervention. Extra human intervention for sure. You can find divine for yourself. Gale hairpin sounds cool. How long? How long can you go? Plenty long. Longer than you. I don't know why I'm Swedish. Go fuck yourself. La 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 la. Hey, Kefka.
Yeah, how dare they put me in a place like this? I just can't believe it. What a bore.
How many are there to talk to? Oh shit. Bye. You want to fight too? I'd be into it. Okay, so that's as many as there are. Probably. 23? "23 seems like a nice big number." That's what she said. That evening, a banquet was held with the Emperor. This way, please. This way, please. Please. I'll sit with the retainers if that's alright. At last, we can all be together, sharing a meal at the shame table. Let us make a toast. To what shall we raise our glasses? Well then, to our homeland. As you may know, I've imprisoned Kefka for his crime of using poison against Doma. What do you think should be done with him? I think he should be left in jail. I'm sure that there's a grade system for this, but I'm not doing it to the strategy guide. I'm just gonna play. Well, let's have him stew in his shelf for a while. Then we can decide what we do. I am truly sorry about what occurred in Doma. No one ever dreamed Kefka would use poison. I'm terribly sorry about what was done. I promise to punish Kafka severely and to work to eradicate poisons from the world. By Shiver, wish regard to General Shalash. Kafka was lying. General Shalash realized the lunacy of this fall long before I did and went over to your side. Was there anything else you wanted to ask? Some of my men still do not believe we should have ended the war. I feel they may better understand if they could meet you face to face. With your permission, I'd like to move on to discussing the Ashbars. Let's. The Empire has been ravaged by the Ashbars that emerged from the Shield Gate. They're just too powerful. If we do not do something, they'll tear the entire world apart. You're the one who brought him here in the first place. When the Ashbars came through on their rampage, all of my ambitions faded in an instant. Now I find myself asking why I ever wanted that much power in the first place. Of course, there is no excuse for the atrocities I committed in the name of conquest. By the way, what was that first question you asked me a minute ago? That's right. Anyway, I truly desire peace. I want you to understand that. You must be getting tired. Why don't we take a short break? I don't want to take a break. Is there anything you wish to hear me say? Say. That your war is truly over is all we wish to hear, sir. Alright. I swear right here and now that there will be no more fighting. And now, I have a favor to ask. After they attacked us, the Espers flew off northward towards Crescent Island. We have no way of knowing when they'll decide to go on another rampage. We need to find them and to convince them to set aside the aggression before that happens. But, considering all that the Empire has done to them, I doubt they'll be willing to listen to us. That's why I need Terra's help. Terra is the only one who can bridge the gap between human and Ashpar. I have a Magitech armor transport ship moored in the port of Albrook. I had hoped to send it to Crescent Island with all haste. Yes, I'll have my top general and some of his troops accompany you as well. General Leo. I'm General Leo. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Isn't that Cayenne, a retainer of the King of Doma? Please forgive me for not being there to stop Kafka. Thou art not at fault for that. Thou art not at fault for what happened. That is hard to say in French. Happened. There we go. Thou art not at fault for what happened. I'll be waiting for you in Albrook. Please, find the Espas and convince them to cease their attacks. There are only hope. You are only hope. Star Wars. If Terra goes, I go. Oh, Terra, luck has to come. The rest of you stay here. I smell a rat. So do I. It's odd to trust the Emperor just like that. We shall remain here and watch for anything out of the ordinary. Thanks. You'll be our eyes and ears. Keep your guards up. That's hot. Right. You be careful too. Right. 10 steps toward peace, baby. Now, wait a minute. I feel like I crushed that about as hard as you can crush anything. Has anyone ever crushed anything? Zavor sofa? Zavor sova. I bear a message from the Emperor. Due to your decorum at tonight's banquet and your grace in speaking to our soldiers beforehand, the Emperor has decided upon the following. All Imperial troops will be withdrawn from South Figueroa immediately. In addition, Imperial forces will be withdrawn from the Kingdom of Doma. We will also unlock the armory at the Imperial Observation Post to the east. You are welcome to any of the weapons and armor within. And this is a personal gift from the Emperor. Tentinabulum? Now, if you'll excuse me. What? Restores some HP with every step. I wonder if that's what I wanted to get from that. That's too hot. Bow down, bow down, bow down, bow down. I have no way of knowing. Oh! I missed you by about 26 minutes. Thank you, MLM. That totally changes my day. Thank you, buddy. I don't know who you are out there, but thank you, Mr. MLM. Brooks Town? Brooks Town? Sorry, I can't do it. I can't. Sorry. I know. $50 just showed up in my PayPal, so... so that's what Gaston said. Team up with the Empire to look for the Espers. I gotta stop talking to people for a little while. These voices are no longer working. Everybody's German. Our work is down here. Wait a second. Wait a second. Just wait a second. Yeah, we're not doing this. That would be dumb. Watch me not be able to get around the mountains to the south. That'd be fucked up if I couldn't. Just trust me. Just trust me. You'll get it. I believe in you. And now, because we know that thing that we were talking about how well designed this is, they can have the gear that I need them to have, and we can just run right back over there with a chokibo. And this has the added benefit of my new hit single having an opportunity to make an appearance in today's episode. Be checking this out in local grocery stores and pawn shops. I like to ride my chokibo all day. I ride my chokibo and I ride him all damn day. I like to ride my chokibo all day. I like to ride him far and like to ride him wet. I don't know what that means, but I said it so. Now it's a canon part of this song, and that's just how it goes. I'm gonna ride my chocobo. I forgot where I was going, and that's just great because I ride him all damn day. Because I like to ride my chokibo all damn day. Ride my chokibo. I don't remember where I was going. It's over here, but who cares? It's a chokibo all day. Time. Doodle doo boom bum 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 bum. All right. Anyway. See you, buddy. Oh, it keeps going. Shit. I didn't know there was going to be another verse. I wasn't prepared for another verse. I wasn't prepared for the first verse. Look who's gonna be on the boat. Look who's gonna... Oh, General Leo. Only the coolest dude in the whole canon. Look at his coat. Ah, there you are. Another Imperial General and the man I hired back in town will be accompanying us as well. Let me introduce them. General Celeste and Ray. Is something the matter? No, it's nothing. We depart tomorrow. In the meantime, I've arranged lodgings for you at the inn. Please try to get some rest. Celeste. Celeste. Hey, bud. I'm working for the Empire. But don't worry. They didn't hire me to kill you. Yet. Sorry, I'm discussing our plans with General Leo right now. Okay. The Magitech armor is undergoing maintenance. Please try to get some rest. Don't tell me what to do. I will do as I please. And it pleases me to go to the inn. But I might be up all night. not resting. She's not in here. Where's the Cellas? General Mio already made arrangements for you to stay here tonight, by all means. I don't know why he's southern, but he is. Maybe Albrook's all southern. Doesn't make any damn sense. Anyway, maybe Locke's southerly southern. Damn it, that burns my lips when I do that. Celeste. Please, why won't you talk to me? I know I doubted you, if only for a moment, but we can still be friends, right? Celeste? Oh, my hero. And she runs away. My beloved, and she runs away. Oh, my hero. My beloved. This is a masterpiece. It is. This is the work of a master storyteller. He had a story to tell, and they were able to fit an RPG and its mechanics on top of the story, under it, with it, fit it together like an airship. All right, well, let's go. That's not what he sounds like. Whew. My voice is already tired. It's only been 3 hours. The engines are running smoothly, sir. This should arrive tomorrow morning. Why don't you rest until then? Jesus. That's a more Shaggy approved way to tell me to go the fuck myself, though. Why don't you go away? Okay. Having trouble sleeping? I hear your emotions have returned. It's strange, isn't it? The Empire used me, controlled my very thoughts, and now here I am, cooperating with the same people. People are people. Not everyone in the Empire is like Kefka. So, what about you? What about me? I knew that you were being made to suffer through horrible experiments because of you, your parents. Because one of your parents was an Esper. Yet I did nothing. I am no better than Kafka. If a human and an Esper can love one another, do you think a human and I could love one another? Of course. But I don't even know what it feels like to love someone. You're still young. Someday you'll know. I'm sure of it. But I want to know now. Who's there? thought I'd sleep out under the stars. Did you hear what we were talking about? I didn't mean to listen in. So, I can't help you. Those are answers you'll have to find for yourself. Tara. There are people in this world who've chosen to kill their own emotions. Remember that. Oh. 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 World's greatest treasure hunter. Reduced to this. Fade to black. The comedy beat, that every scene ends on a comedy beat. Masterpiece. That's good. I'm gonna need a regular water after this and a couple of packets of salt, but rumor has it that the lost power of magic can still be found on Crossing Island. Weak so it may be. We're almost across the island. When we make landfall, we'll split into two groups. I'll go with Celeste, Tara, you go with Locke and Rage. If you find any clues as to where the Espers may be hiding, report back at once. Let's go. Rage. Locke. Come on. I don't know why Tara mean mugged her. I mean, I guess. No, I don't know why Tara mean mugged her. Bum 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 bing 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 bum 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 bum. So I remember this being. That's so funny. That ship ride that we just took, I remember that being analogous to, like, that's how do I want to say this? How can I say this? That ship ride is how I contextualized the exploration for and then the settlement of the New World. I thought, can you see on the map where it is? Okay, yeah, it is basically out in BFE because we're just east of the Veldt, and there's no civilization anywhere on that eastern snake of a continent. But yeah, that's so funny. I remember thinking that was super far away, but yeah, it is. And that's how I contextualized the settlement of the Americas was that scene. We just watched that boat ride. Oh, wow. We don't see many travelers around here. Yep, that's where we're going. Welcome. Mystery veil. It's too funny not to laugh at. 53, 52. Oh shit. The power sash is like stupid good. How are both of you wearing Genji gloves? Yeah, that'll just have to do, pig. Boom, 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 boom. Here, I'll give you the tintinabulum. What happened to her other thing? Sorry. Increases the frequency of preemptive strikes. Prevents back attacks. Ooh, I like that. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Fuck you up if you touch me. Okay. Boom-boodle-dun, doodling-dong. I'll punch you in your ding-dong. I'm a stupid person, man. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I like this town. This town has me feeling like I can dance. So you think you can dance, huh? Whatever gave you that idea? Okay. Enough having fun. Oh, he's done with Kate Seth anyway. Somebody used too much soap. Very pungent perfumage. Okay, now we come up here and we talk. Espers, what in the world are those? If you're some kind of beast, you should ask the old man who lives on the edge of town.
Hey, you're not getting in here.
Where did that voice come from?
Fire. Fire. Huh? Uh-oh.
Huh. What are they doing with magic? What are they doing? What brings you young folks to see me? I need to give him an old man's voice. Strago might have an old man's voice, like he talks like, well, what brings y'all youngins to talk to little old me? Well, what brings y'all youngins around these her parts? Or maybe he's got more of a, well, I do declare, young lady. An elderly gentleman who has spent his whole life pursuing the secrets of monsters. Espers, huh? Haven't heard that word in years. So you know about espers? Nope, can't say I do. Don't know a thing. Not one thing. Something's fishy here.
Grandpa.
Aye. What do you think you're doing, young missy? In her pictures, she captures everything. Forest, water, light, the very essence of the things she paints. Her name is Realm.
Grandpa, who are they? Are they friends? Can they use magic too?
Shush now.
What a cute doggy.
Back off. He bites. Go back to your room.
Why do I have to go to my room? You never let me have any fun.
Because I said so. Now shoo.
Fine. Taking the dog with me, though. Fuck all y'all.
Oh dear. She seems to have taken a liking to your dog.
Humph.
That child. My apologies. It's fine. He usually doesn't take to other people, though. Anyhow, I'm terribly sorry, but I really don't think I can be of any help to you folks. I see. We're just your ordinary, quiet little village. You're not gonna find anyone who knows about them Esper things here, I'm afraid. Not in Tomasa. There's something strange about this place. Let's have a look around the village. Those two have the same voice when they whisper. Thanks for your time. Sorry I couldn't be more helpful. Interceptor.
Bye-bye.
Unusual? It ain't unusual to be kicked out of a small southern town. It ain't unusual to know the words to songs. Okay. Why did we just leave? Probably we should have stopped at the inn or something. What am I going to?
I'll take all of that.
Good job, Rach. What have you been doing? Gaining levels without me? Probably that's why you want to have Shadow in your party. Boom, boom, boom. Boo-boom, boom. Boo-boom, boom. Boo-boom, boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. One gill. Rest for a spell. That seems cheap and like a strange thing to say.
You gotta help Realm. She's...
Something happened to Realm?
Yes, she was on fire. And then the flames spread to the neighbor's house. And... oh, I can't even think straight anymore. Please, you have to help her.
Rage. Nope. Don't give a shit about a little girl. Did not get paid to do that. Interceptor. Where'd you go? Shite. That isn't what normally happens.
Why, my house.
Probably I didn't save recently, so let's just go ahead and do that.
Realm's in there. Realm.
What are you doing?
Flames, be gone. Magic is forbidden.
Magic?
I do not care. Realm's inside. Frankly, Mayor, I don't give a damn. Flames be gone. Mayor?
All right, we really have no choice. Stand back.
Flames, be gone. Flames, be gone.
Flames be gone.
No, that's probably not what the little boy said. I mean, the flames be gone.
It's getting worse. It's no use. The fire's too strong. They were storing an awful lot of flame rods in there. I'm going in.
Wait, I'll go with you. Count me in too. I'm not gonna let an old geezer go in there on his own.
Who are you calling a geezer? I'm only 70 and I'm fit as a fiddle. Geezer, he says. Quickly.
Got a time limit, no doubt. The fire's spreading fast. Looks like this house could collapse any second.
We have to hurry and find Ram.
That's probably an enemy. Balloon shite. And see that I'm gonna want to have more. Oh, thank God. I was gonna say I'm gonna want more ethers, but no, I think I'm okay. Huh? we're surrounded this time. Oh no. Lazara! I don't know why that got to hit everyone, but it did, because Ark is a badass, in other words. I don't know why there are words being... I don't know. Hey, what the... Shit. Does that happen every time? No, something that wasn't supposed to happen. Aqua breath. One more time. Hey! I'm gonna guess that it's every time. But we're gonna ding on that door one more time. Because there's no time limit. Thank God. I don't know if there used to be. But there's not now. La 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 la. Fuck it, and it will be so good for me, but not for you quite so much. And one more time. Okay, yep. I had a feeling that I was right. I need you to know that the boy is mine. I hit the wrong button there. I didn't mean to have her trance. She needs to heal my dudes, and I did not have her do the thing that would be smart. So I had her turn into that instead, like a dumbass. So here goes. Tara learned BO though. She learned how to not wash her armpits. Weird. Kinda gross. Good job, Tara. La 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 la. Oh, that's probably one of these. La 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 la. Eat it in your dumb place, and you will die. That's okay with me, cause you are a fireball, and that's not cool. So, bum bum, bum bum, and boom, bum bum, bum bum. Hey, we did it. Tara learned Fyra. Tara, you're learning so fast. You're growing up so fast, right before my very own eyes. Hey, old man, you don't have a freaking Esper. That's fine. You're an old man. You're gonna want to improve your stamina. Da-dum, boom, bean, doodum, bow, 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 boom. No, I bet you it's gonna be the same thing, except different. Flame rod? Who wants a flame rod in this situation? Also, I don't think that they had flame rods in this house was the problem. I really don't. Let's see what happens when we touch the guy who starts to fight. Do we get in to a fight? It seems like so. That probably makes sense, well, you know. Dun 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 dun. Hey, 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 ho, ho, hey, hey. Hey, hey, deedly dee. Hey, I have instincts. Yeah, I'm beginning to think it wasn't that they had any number of rods in this house. I'm beginning to think that somebody was fucking around with magic's dark and arcane. I think all magics are arcane. Oh no! Biom, 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 boom, bing, bing, bong, bing, bong, bing, bing, bong, bing, bong. We won the fight and we are the winners because we're winner guys. Hey, 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 ha, hoo, ha. Bing, yeah, 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 winning. Is this what started the blaze? Bim, 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 Now she can go Super Saiyan and let you have it with a level 1 Blizzard. Oh. For all the damage in the world, though. I have a feeling this thing's not going to be resisting this fight for much longer. How much health can this thing have? Yeah, I was about to say. Take that, sir. Oh no. OBS is being a jerk. Oh good. Just in time to see Shadow save the day. Shadow save the day. Rage. Time to get out of here. I'll use a smoke bomb. Are you okay?
Yeah, thanks, Grandpa.
These folks are the ones you should be thanking. Thank you. I guess our little secret is out now. My throat might be done too. Everyone in this village can use magic, can't they? So, what is this place? This is the village of the Magi. A long, long time ago, humans used magicite to acquire magical powers. Those who gained this ability came to be known as the Magi. I didn't think there were any Magi left in the world. The Magi. After the War of the Magi, the Espers fled to a new world beyond the sealed gate. They wished to live in peace, without fear of their powers being used by others. That left only humans in this world, and the ordinary ones feared the Magi's power. The horror of the war was still fresh in their minds. That fear soon sparked an inquisition. Magi were hunted down and executed. Oh, there were trials, of course, but they were merely for show. Even though the only difference was that they could use magic? The few who managed to escape took up shelter here. They were our ancestors. Our powers have weakened as our Magi blood has thinned, but they remain, in some form or another. If you're up to it, do you think you'd be willing to help us? You said you're looking for some espers, right? Well, I do owe you one for saving Realm. I'll help you find your espers.
I want to go too.
I think not, young lady. Fuddy-duddy. But where to start? If they came this way, they may be hiding in the mountains to the west. Why there? Those mountains are teeming with magical energy. According to the legend, there's a sacred place to the Espers. Perhaps the magic drew them there after they went berserk. It's worth a look. And Shadow's fucking off again. Fuddy-duddy.
Fuddy-duddy.
That's it.
Fucking old dickbag old man.
Doodle-da, doodle-da, dunk, dunk, dunk. Doodle-dong, ding, dong, doodle-ding, dong. Boodle-dong, dong, 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 ding, dong. Bow, 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 bow. Don't get the wrong idea. I just wanted my dog back. You leaving? I'll search for the Espers my own way. Interceptor. Interceptor. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 boom. Boodling, bing, bong, boom, bing, bong. Boodling, dong. Boodling, dong. Doodling, ding, dong. Doodling, dong. Now we go to the iron shop, and I don't know why I call it an iron shop. I meant weapon store, buying a morning star for my girl. Hey, 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 ho, ho, ho. What do you know? Let's go to the stove. Reduces my magic, and that's it. Why does it say this is better than what I'm wearing, dudes? What the fuck? That's not better than my stuff. Wait a second now. If I do this again, I can lose the two magic. Doodling dong, boodling dong, doodling ding dong, doom ding dong. Put you in the back row, you dumb bitch. No one likes you, you're gay and you smell like shit. Sorry, that's probably not something you're allowed to say on TV. What do I want to give to the old guy? How about if he makes it so that he's great? I don't know what I do to make that happen. What about a white cape? That'll be fine. And then we can make him 9. But that doesn't make no sense. He's 70 years old, that's it. I don't have any ideas, but I know that he should not be this guy. I just gave him a random Esper. I want to give him this one. He needs an absurd amount of MP to use his spells, so we're gonna make him leisure hell. Boom, 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 boom. Here we go. We roll the shoulder to get ramped up. Why do we only have three people in the party? Maybe we'll get a 4, and then we'll have 4, and that's so great. I don't know lyrics. Okay, you have to actually do the fight. Lock strength improved. Diddly-dun, 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 dum, dum, diddly-dun, diddly-dun, diddly-ding, dong, ding, dingly-dun, dingly-dun. Diddly-dun, diddly-dun. Oh. That's one of my more favorite songs. Please don't kill Tara, that would suck. I'd be displeased. I would be unhappy with you. Please do not do that. That would suck, and that would make me unhappy. So please do not do that, please. I do not want you to kill her. She is my favorite green-haired girl. She has a red bikini. I think that's weird, but it's okay. I did not trust her. I did not do it. I did not do it. I don't know why she didn't change her outfit after she came out of the Empire's control. But whatever. I didn't make the rules. I didn't make them. I just play by them, so hate me or hate them. I do not care. I think that if I die here, that it will be a game over. So I probably don't want to let that happen by fucking around with you. I'm gonna sing this damn song, and you'll like it. No, I won't either. Not for long. Good job, Tara. Level up. She got more HP. Ooh, 79 HP. That seems like a big number. Bam, 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 bam. Music's so good. Music is just consistently good. You don't need to call out every song, right? But we could. We could be like, this song is good, and this song is good, and this song is good, and it just never stops hitting. We're gonna get you, we will get you, and it will hurt, and you'll be like, please do not do what you just did, that hurt my face. I want you not to ever do that, please do never do that. I would like it if you never did that again, but I will, 'cause I have no real choice. I cannot ignore that you are mean. You are the monsters and you are going to keep on attacking me. So I will fight you and I must win, because if I do not, then the world will be over, because the bad guys will have won and no one will stand up to them. I will win this fucking fight or I will die trying. Okay. That's gotta stop happening. So pretty soon I'm just gonna be singing fucking grocery lists. Okay. Adam and Carrie is what these are called, huh? I wonder if Strago follows typical white mage, or typical blue mage rules. I like how he's wearing blue under that red. Alright, Strago. We're not doing any fucking damage to these guys. Time for you to intervene and help us win this damn fight, you fucking man. Why don't you help? Because you are a man. That's why you did help, so help you God. What the? Yeah, I need to get some salt. So I'm gonna go get a cookie and some salt. And that will help with the lag. Oh. Good job. Strago level got 10% more MP. It's up to 300 MP. Nice. That looks an awful lot like Realm. Okay, let's go. particularly fast. OBS says it's connecting, disconnecting, connecting, disconnecting. We'll get through it. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Got a pack of salt. I got a cookie. I have a tea. And I got another cup of water. So I'm doing my best to take care of myself. Because I can feel the positive effect that it's having on my pelvis. It hasn't hurt at all today. The muscles still don't exist. But I've been in pain management for almost a decade, 7 years. Ooh, what's that? Are these statues of the Warren Triad? The Warren Triad? There's writing chiseled into these. So, what's the Warring Triad? They're the legendary gods who created the power we know as magic. So, they're the gods of magic? You could say that. This place is brimming with magic. Those three gods are the creators of magic, meaning they also created the Espers. It's said that the Espers once enshrined images of the gods in a holy place. This must be it. The Espers must have been drawn here by the magic of these statues. So what happens to the gods after they made the Espers? Supposedly, they tired of fighting and turned themselves to stone. Legend has it they can be found beyond the sealed gate, resting in their eternal slumber. I wonder if their magic is what connects the gate to the Esper world. If the Espers were drawn here by the statues, they could be just up ahead. It's worth a look. In reverence toward the gods were these statues made, and in prayer that their power would ne'er again be stirred. Let them serve as a warning to future generations of the three gods who once descended from the heavens. Godov! What are you doing here?
This shiny golden statue throw mine. Now I'll finally be able to get some respect from Sixty. They look really sparkly. So pretty.
Hey, Squid Brain, don't you ever learn?
Well, Mama, I felt I was a slow learner, but at least I never give up. Persistence.
Bam, 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 bam. Let's see if he's still weak to fire.
You ain't out of my grasp yet, he says.
Yeah, he doesn't like fire any more than he did before. He's gonna get all close to me now. Why did she... Oh, okay, because she didn't have that much. She can only do it for a certain amount of time. He's backing up now. Ooh, that hurt. Hey Eric, what's up, pal? Ultros alters his body composition. Use elemental attacks at my own risk. Oh, life.
Grandpa, I followed you here.
Realm? I thought I told you to stay home.
I wanted to practice my drawing. I'm a budding virtuoso, after all. Hey there, what's your name?
How dare you ask my name? And if anyone would know it, that's a great oath.
A pint-sized virtuoso? And an egotistical octopus. Do I even want to know what's next?
Hey, Ulti. Why don't you pose so I can draw your picture?
Elfie! The nerve of this brat! Look, I'm not one of your Kelly friends, and I don't want a stinking portrait.
Forget it, then. I didn't want to draw your picture anyway. It's okay. I'll just jump off this ledge. Then everyone will be happy.
No, Realm, don't jump. Whisper, whisper. I wasn't really gonna jump. How dare you tease a little girl like that? If anything happens to her, I'm never gonna forgive you.
Well, Jizz, what do you want me to do?
Let her draw your picture. Maybe she'll even make you look good. I'm not cut out for this sort of thing.
No, Alfred. Uncle Alfred really wants you to draw his picture.
You're gonna love it.
Enough chatter, Realm. Get over here. Get over here. It's gonna wake up and eat them?
How can this be? I'm Leslie. Vegetable octopus?
Hey, did you see me? Wasn't I great? I'd be way more useful than Gramps.
Gramps? It wouldn't hurt to bring her along, would it?
Oh, all right already. Not like you to stay at home when you're told anyway.
Yay!
Not like you to stay home.
Dum 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 ding dingy dong. Everyone likes to go to the bathroom when they have to pee or poopy poops. I don't know. Sorry. Shit just comes out of my mouth sometimes. I don't remember which of these is the one you want to fall on, but I did my best to not die when I fell down here. I landed on this one. Okay. Banana na 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 na. Ringy dingy that too. Stop it. Stop that. I gotta give her an Esper. A Magicite. We need a save point, yo. We need to drop a tant. A what? A tant. Oh, look what I found. An X potion just for me. I found an X potion and I'm gonna drink it someday. Alright, let's go this way. That worked out. There is a save point right there. Let's use that. Actually, let's just hit her with a sleeping bag. Only Tara gets to take a nap. Everyone watch her sleep. Skadoosh. Okay, take care, Eric. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Adam and Carrie. No, we're in trouble. Okay, never mind. Damn, Luck, you're slacking, bud. You're falling apart. You're falling behind in health points. I want her to find she can start with Rama. Oh, go out. I'm gonna eat this cookie before I go. It's a stupidly good cookie. Ah. Inordinately. Alright, here we go. Eventually, my memory of this game is going to slow down, and there are going to be things I don't remember. But so far, impressing even me. Like, oh, shit. Hmm? Thank you all for being here, past, present, future. I appreciate it. Coming up on 4 hours. My internet just blinked out, so we got another 4 hours before we got to think about that. So we'll be thinking about it at 7 o'clock, right about the time I'm thinking about being done with this for the day. I have made $0 and I have spent 15 with a plan to spend another 25 tonight. So if you can find it in your heart, it would mean a lot if you wanted to help a brother out. Just help me keep my head above water. If you don't, also cool. I get it. I do actually get it. a person that I was helping with a membership the whole time that I was, whole time I was living with Kat, pulled the, oh, no matter how much help you guys have given me or how many of my videos you've watched, I'm just going to randomly quit one day. Even though I've been consistently putting out content this whole time. And then didn't actually quit. Expected I guess what he meant was I'm going to quit regularly putting out, I don't know. What he said is that it was no longer profitable for him and he was going to get a real job. And then he kept doing the videos, so it was like, why did you update us? So I canceled anyway. Is this an Esper? So they're like sentient monsters. What are they doing? This is why I didn't like. This is the exact reason I didn't like Undertale. I had no idea there were this many. Gramps, take Rum and get out of here. Wait. I haven't given the Esper's accents. What is it? What is it? I sense incredible magic power in Terra. No, it's more than just magic. I hope she's not gonna go ballistic again. You're different from the others. You possess the same power we do. I can feel it. Yes. You're all young Espers from the world beyond the gate, aren't you? Entering this world is forbidden, but we wanted to do something for our friends who'd been turned to magicite. We all gathered at the gate. Oh, sorry, we all gathered at the gate, and then Terra, and just then, Terra appeared. I could feel the strength of your emotions from the other side of the gate. When Terra opened the gate for us, we were finally able to escape. But the moment we stepped into your world, we lost all control of our powers. We destroyed an entire city, attacked people who had done nothing wrong. Well, the same thing happened to me. When that power suddenly stirred inside me, I had no control over it. There must be something in your world that dampens your powers. Freed of those reins, your powers ran wild. It seems even we Espers can lose our senses and do unforgivable things. I'm truly sorry. The Empire wants to make peace with you. Why don't you come with us? They would forgive us. Let's head back to Tomasa and meet with General Leo. Right. General Leo. Lark, it seems you found the Espers. I owe you a debt of gratitude. Why do I do this so often? I am Leo, a general of the Empire. Might I have your name? I am Yura. What we have done to your people is inexcusable. We are in no position to ask for your forgiveness, but Speak no further. We did not seek you out to chastise you for your past mistakes. It is we who ought to be ashamed. We thought of you only as a means by which to wage a war. How close we came to becoming, or to bringing about the second war of the Magi. We must put this all behind us. I think our work is finally done. It looks like true peace is finally upon us. Let's go back to Vector. Celeste. Please, don't say anything.
Those two are hot and heavy, huh, Grandpa?
They're young, dear. No, I'm sorry. They're young, dear. They're young. They're young, dear. And he waves at the audience. Like, yep. I really like her. They communicate this to children so perfectly. These big themes of love and romance and world domination and war crimes.
How about a little Magitech mayhem?
Oh no, he's shooting General Leo's soldiers and us. Kafka, what do you think you're doing?
Empire's orders. I'm to turn all these espers into magicite. Behold, a magicite motherlode.
Oh, it's horrible. This is bad. This is evil. This is terrible. Wanton destruction of life.
How pathetic. This little hamlet has too much boring and not enough burning. Torch everything.
Kefka, no!
Shut up.
He's got such cool stuff. Kefka, I can no longer stand by while you commit these atrocities. Get him.
Leo, ever the consummate soldier.
Where are you, Kefka? Show yourself.
Gastal! I need you here.
Leo. My liege. I'm sorry I have to deceive you, Leo. It was the only way to get the magicite. You understand, don't you? But Emperor, don't say anything. I understand how you feel.
That's right. Our top priority is collecting magicite now.
But my liege, then, what have I been fighting for? Leo, I'd like you to take a well-earned rest.
A very, very long rest. Mwah! Ha ha ha! What? You thought you actually hit me? That was an illusion. Just like my Gestalt. You really are a slow one. And always, always, always such a little goody two-shoes. Kivka, you're insane. I'll tell your liege I had to dispose of a traitor. Die, die, die! What is this? I feel tremendous power. Wave after wave of pure magical energy.
Hang on, we're coming to help. The Espers didn't get an accent. Hurry! Faster! Ba, 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 ba.
Oh, you all showed up for my party. I wasn't expecting you guys. Gals? Whatever. But I'm so happy to see
That's what I get for trying to sneak a cookie in during that cutscene.
But I'm so happy to see you. After all, you brought me more presents. And they're all just what I wanted. Magicite! Well, I wouldn't want to turn you down after you came all this way. First, let's neutralize those pesky powers of yours. Now, little Espers, let's see those presents. Yeah? You want to take me on? Fine. Here I am. Thought you could defeat me? How rich. Come to me, my pretty Magicite. Come and help me build the Magitech Empire of Gefka. Except he says, my Magicite pretty.
Lord of the Rings reference. You're right, I got buried under the soundtrack there for a second.
Oh, it's warm to the touch. What a lovely treasure. What a joke. I didn't know you Espers were such wimps. This isn't even fun. Time to wrap things up.
God, he's just as evil and horrible as I remember him.
This should be plenty of magicite. Now all I need to do is claim that final treasure beyond your precious sealed gate. Oh, I just can't believe it.
General Leo. People only seem to want power, don't they? Do they really want to be like me? I wanted you to teach me so much more. Interceptor? That's a nasty wound. Not only Leo, but Ray, too. Curse the Empire. That'll have to do for now, buddy. You're so sweet.
Don't worry, your friend Realm will take care of you.
Now I'm worried about Giovanni and the others back in the Empire. I hope they're all right. Hey, the airship's fixed. I guess Setzer couldn't come on this mission because airship needed to be fixed. We've been hired. The Emperor is a liar. It was all a trap. I'm thinking like West Virginia engineer for him. Thanks to King Giovanni, we managed to escape long before the trap was sprung. Good work, Giovanni. The lady, okay. The lady who brought us tea tipped me off to the whole crooked plot. I'd barely finished exchanging pleasantries with her when she just blurted it all out. Pleasantries? Did you think I could be so rude as to meet a lady and not to make any moves at all? It was a matter of courtesy, dear brother. Courtesy. Courtesy. General Leo's dead. Kefka murdered him. So Leo, dead? What a terrible waste. He was one of the few people in the Empire who truly understood. We need to rethink our plans. Let's return to the airship. Would you mind if I accompanied you? And you would be, He's from this village. He's a descendant of the Magi. He'll be useful to have along. The Empire has abused its power for too long, for the last time. We cannot allow them to get away with this.
I want to go too.
I think not, young lady. We can't have kids getting in our way.
Who do you think you are, trying to tell me what to do, you overfed muscle man?
Kids have got quite a lip.
I'm gonna paint you a picture.
No, Realm, stop. Oh, all right already. Not like you stay at home when you're told anyway.
Yay!
All right, let's go. Let's go. Ugh.
What's wrong, lover boy?
How old are you?
10. Why? Weirdo. I'm gonna go on ahead, okay?
They grow up faster than you think. You'll break a few hearts when you're older, kid. She's already breaking her grandpa's back. Why doesn't it have to be his heart, too? Bum bum bum. Bing bong bing bong. They didn't give me an objective, did they? They didn't okay, no, they didn't. The Imperials were heading for the sealed gate. Said they'd found some statues or something. It couldn't be. It couldn't be. I guess, for whatever reason, Strago is related linguistically to the Maggie people. Oh, those half-witted Ashbush. To think they would open the gate for us themselves. The Varring Triad is waiting just beyond that door. I need only to reach out and claim it for my own, and all of my dreams will be fulfilled. Hurry it up.
What's wrong, Tara? The island. Something's happening. The earth is crying out.
When the earth herself is crying about what you're doing, you've done something wrong. Boom, boom, boom. 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 Boom, boom. So this is the power of the Varring Triad. Wish this and my magicite. The world will be mine to command. The source of all magic. The Varring Triad.
Those things?
They are said to have turned themselves to stone facing one another. That way, each one's powers will be neutralized by those of the other two. If the three were ever moved out of their perfect alignment, the resultant power imbalance would destroy the world as we know it.
What?
Okay. I don't know that there's anything really left to do besides that gain levels and money. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna Google it real quick. Okay, so basically, I need to get 30,000 gold together. Making a stupid mistake. Eating my cookie. That's a damn good cookie. Okay, proceeding. Yes, please. Now we give them spell boys, spell boys, spell boys, spell boys, spell boys, spell boys. Here we go. And now we go to here, and we go to take out the wheel. And we need to level up, blah, 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 blah. We need to gain a whole bunch of monies. How much money do I need, guys? Okay, that's doable. What the fuck? Why is it making me make my party so many times? Is it not like the party I've built? Oh, I have to form a party of 3. I must meet somebody up there who joins the party. Shit, we're getting attacked. I didn't anticipate that was going to happen. Oh, it's the Imperial Air Force. They've got us surrounded. We're going to have to engage them. Damn it. The spin before the throw is where it's at, Setzer. I appreciate the showmanship. Setzer is not very dissimilar from Gambit from the X-Men. Oh my god. I hit the wrong one. I hit so damn hard. Jeez. Da, 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 da. Making sure they all had espers equipped. It would not be unlike me. Oh wait, hit the wrong button. Fuck it. That guy has a shitload of HP. There's something strange up ahead. It's coming this way. Oh, thank God for letting me heal first. Fuck. No. Yep. What the hell? What the hell is that? What the fuck is happening to my sanity? What the fuck? That hurts really, really, really bad. It hurts really, really, really bad. Those things, holy shit. Die, thank you. Giovanni got strength +2. Nice. Stamina +1 for Setzer. forgot about this. But it's okay, because I'm gonna come out of it with the money. What the? You! I have to fight you with 3 of us?
Lovely. This is our last battle. Bleh. Looks like I lose again. But today I brought along a buddy of mine. Mr. Tyson, come on down. Somewhere. He's not so great with words, but his strength will blow you away. I try not to make him mad. He gets hungry when he's irritated. And you look like tasty snacks.
How much health do you 2 have? Oh, I messed up. I'm gonna get through it, but hey, got him. Smack it, smacks. Fyra's probably not gonna hurt him as bad. Nope. Regan is doing the heavy lifting for me. Regen. And we can just blast on him for as much DPS as we can. Oh, DPT. It becomes DPS in this because there aren't rounds, there aren't turns. There are cooldowns. Shit. Ah! Might have just lost Shivani. Yep. I might have just lost this whole fight. Yeah, I did. I lost this fight. I was gonna just go up there to get the damn grinding. I was just gonna go up there to do some grinding anyway. So we have to grind before we can get there. And we now know that. That's fine. Alright, hurry up. Yep. That's fine. This foursome... doesn't have Setzer in it. Setzer is my lowest level boy, so he gets to come. These boys are low level. They need a girl with a cure spell. Let's fucking go. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Well, I'm going to try it. I'm gonna try. We're gonna try it. Ooh. Yeah, we gotta get 30. I'm trying to make 10k gold together. The internet says this island has crazy powerful stuff on it. That ain't crazy powerful. Maybe it's these woods? And Tanger. Okay. Oh, there's that. That's what I'm looking for. He is evidently susceptible to doom. Okay. So that's how that goes. So I'm not ready. We knew that. It's okay, buddy. Start. Yep. Mm-hmm. I get better with every loss. Cayenne, you're getting a little bit ridiculous. I thought of something we could do. And I forgot about until just now. Hoorah. I'd call him Setspit. Like Setzer and Gambit mixed together. But that sounds like I'm saying something else. Look at that. Angel Wings, X Potion, 8500 Gil, Hype Ether, Hermes Sandals, Elixir, Alarm Earring, Angel Ring, 20,000 Gil, Reflect Ring. Hey, so much for needing to grind up money. The money that we needed. Okay, now we just need to grind up the ability to get on that island. To get past that boss. Those two bosses. That boss gauntlet, really. Really, it just means that we kind of need to be able to win on that island, which means we got to get to 1,000 HP. I'm good with all of this. The highest level monsters of which to which we have access and know that we can defeat a Rager. Ba, 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 ba. Devourer. Nice. We might just go back in that dungeon. There might be higher level stuff in there. Cayenne learned Fire. And got Giovanni got 2 strength. Setzer got +1 stamina. Alright. We got another level incoming. I might want to be level 25, 22 before I can get up there. Bye. Oh. Now I got you. That's no good. Yep, we're fucked. Whew. I bet you that's why this is like this. So we can just walk this in an easy loop. Oops. Not like that. La 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 la. Balakan, huh? So let's learn Confuse. Oh, look at all that gil. That's an absurd amount of gil. We're gonna make it to level 20 soon. Two labels, Cayenne and Celeste. Cayenne gets +1 strength, Celeste gets +1 magic. Yay, 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 yay. Oh, I shouldn't have left. Sets are leveled. Stamina. Great. All right, finish it off, Cayenne. Oh, that didn't work. There we go. Ooh, and Giovanni leveled. 3 magic AP. Got 2 strength. Oh, she's still good for MP for a while. Yeah, it's not particularly visually interesting, but here we are. You motherfucker, you're gonna die right now. You were dead. Fuck your head. I might not need to be as high as 25. Satsuru. Giovanni learned raise. We are crushing it. Oh shit. I didn't expect that. We are good. We are not getting enough experience. Perfect to stick around any longer. Now what we're going to do is we're going to fly around here. And we are gonna land our ship right here. And we're going to go into... Oh wait, song's over. We're gonna play with this auction house. La da 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 da. Looking for something special? Today's featured auction is just about to start. Join the bidding. Okay, here's our next pickup. Our next item up for bid. The Zona Seeker Magicite. Do I hear 50 gil? That's what I came here for. La la la. Ho ho, there's nothing I can't buy. 2,000 gil, 3,000 gil, 4,000 gil, 5,000 gil. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Come on now, don't you be shy. 7K gil, motherfuckers. Oh, ho, ho, there's nothing I can't buy. 8,000 gil. Well, how about this? Come on now, don't be shy. Bid 10,000 gil. Sold. This lucky bidder. Take it away, please. I just bought the crystallized corpse of a dead magical being. La 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 la. What else we got, motherfuckers? Looking for something? Yep. Something particular. One more thing. Okay, here's our next item for beard. Here we have a lovely chest, and inside, a pair of angel wings. Do I hear 500, 1,000, 1,500, 30K? No, wait, 3,000. Don't be shy. I didn't mean to bid for that. There's nothing I can't buy. I don't want. I didn't mean to do that. Take it away, please. I don't want. obtained angel wings. Okay, well, I have them. I don't want them. I don't remember what they do. Oh, my arm itches. I need to bathe when I get home. Join Durbidden. Inside is a lovely chest. Inside is angel wings. I do not want. I do not want. I do not want. La 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 la. I do not want that piece of shit right there. I do not want that piece of fucking shit. Someone else can buy it easily. Ah, man, did I buy it? Shit. Damn, I thought that because I didn't buy it a bit earlier.
I made a mistake and it cost me 10,000 gil I didn't want to spend.
I don't even know that I want those angel wings ever. I'll probably never wear them. Ba-ba-ba-bom, bing bong. I want to get a piece of golem magicite for me. You say 10,000 gil. That's a lot. Come on now, don't be shy. 1,500 gil, motherfuckers. 1,800 gil. 18,000 gil. How about 20,000 gil, motherfucker? Sold to this piece of shit right here. Just buy out the auction house until I get everything I could possibly want. Except it's not everything. But you know. Bing bong bing bing bingy bingy bing bong 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 bing bing bingy bingy bing bong. Bing bing biggy biggy bing 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 bong. Ha 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 ha. No, you're odd. Okay. What's on the list of things that I can do next? That was pretty much it. That was pretty much the list. I thought that was going to be more difficult. Mm-hmm. And it looks so weird. Yeah, 800 health is a little better than 600. Oh. Those two are a powerhouse. They do a lot of damage. Only a couple more fights till we got the boss. The boss rush, no less. You know what? I have items. I could just throw some, god damn it, potions on my guys. And what does the angel wings do? Wings said to have been made. Cast float. You gotta be kidding me. Nobody needs float that damn bad. Hey, you fucker.
No, really?
I'm not gonna do that. Ooh, we don't have any fire too. That's fine. Fyra.
Bleh. Looks like I lose again. But today I better believe, man. Mr. Typhon, come on down. Fungal. He's not so great with words, but his strength will blow you away. Could make him mad. He gets angry when he's irritated. And you look like tasty snacks.
Tasty snacks who he can't get through our region, so we're good. Got him. Hopefully Ultros can have a redemption arc. Like an eyelash or something in my eye, it hurts. Gonna have to be able to break through my region, buddy. Or you can just do that. Somebody falling off the ship again. Damn. Uh-oh. Hmm. Couldn't kill it. Damn. Okay, I was right. We're gonna need 1,000 HP. Doable. Rough, but doable. Mm-hmm. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Gonna try something dumb. It'll be great. you'll see, it'll be great, you'll love it, it'll work totally, no it won't, but it will. So you'll be thinking that it isn't the best idea, but I'm pretty sure that it'll work. It might work. Did I not land where I thought I landed? Because that's shit for experience. And gold. Gil. Damn it. That probably cost me more gold than I made from the fight. What the hell, dudes? What the hell? Where's the big bad that I fought in this damn forest before? Why is he hiding from me now that I can actually beat him? Are you kidding? That was cool. Thank you. Anyway, yeah, it's susceptible to this. Well, obviously it's not automatic. Maybe. That's what the internet says. But I'm probably gonna have to make him come invisible first. You can do it, dude. You can do it. We're gonna die. If I do anything else, you're gonna kill my stupid ass. I will die from this, you dumb fucker. Oh. Oh, okay, he doesn't counter magic? No, he doesn't counter magic because you can't hit him with... You can't hurt him with that, and now I'm out of deaths. Come on, Edgar. Yep, now I'm out of attempts. Weird. And now we die. Okay. It's supposed to be susceptible to death, but we didn't hit it. So that means I gotta have somebody with better magic score probably. I want to eat that intangible because that's supposed to be really good XP. And I like getting XP for my dudes. Just come down and land your stupid ship in here without running onto the trees. Okay, here we go. Got a little bit more work to do, baby. Wait a minute. I messed up. I should have just cast a damn spell and killed them in one. It worked out. Are we getting like 500 XP per party member from those fights? So they take 4 or 5 fights per level. not even survive that. Dun 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 dun. Fuck your dumb face. Dun 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 dun. Oh, it's Friday, isn't it? We'll probably play this tomorrow on Sunday, but we don't have to. I don't have to play this for 8 hours today. I would absolutely take recommendations, or requests, rather. La 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 la. That's what I'm doing. Giovanni. Basically, I just said was very stupid. Well, it worked out. Giovanni learned the fire. Elfira. I don't know the rest. His heart's on fire for Elvira. I think is how that goes. It's almost 5 o'clock. I'm feeling a little bit like I wish I had someplace to be, you know? It's Friday, 5 o'clock, all that. I remember what that was like, to have people who wanted me to have things to do, places to be on a Friday after 5. It does occur to me that this isn't even, like, other than Edgar, well, Giovanni and Celeste, this isn't really even the party that I want to take up there. So I am going to have to do more of this. Kirsten. Oh. I get excited. La da 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 da. Sure is a good thing I just really like doing this. La la la. La la lu 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 du da dun 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 da dun, ba 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 dum, ba 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 ba. Ba dum ba 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 dum ba 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 dum, bang baby bang. Goodbye fucker. You are dead now. No one likes you because you are a jerkface, and that's too bad. Yeah, Heather, come get your order before I come up and slap you in the mouth with my dick. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Du-dum, ba-da-dum. Didn't need to do that. Show him who's boss, Cayenne. Setzer, you can do damage. And you leveled. You bitch. Cayenne learned Dragon. That sounds cool. He also dinged level 24. Cayenne. Oh, yes. Yeah, level 25 is what I expected. We'll have 1,000 health at level 25. Hey, Reishi, it's good to be seen by you again. Bada, bada, bada. You sleep good. Good for you. I'm glad to hear it. I'm just hunky-dory. Me, I'm good. I'm gaining levels. I gotta gain some levels before we can get through this next section. Gonna need to get something. Ooh, drink here in a minute. Alright. We're coming up on our last leg. No, wait a minute. I went the wrong way if I'm coming up on the last leg. We need to go to the airship. Come on, Setzer. Gain that level, boy. Oh. That was a lot less experience. That thing I just did was very stupid. Yeah, I've had my salts and my vitamins. to. Between me and you, Rach, I'm getting tired of sitting here. I kind of want to get up and do something. But between me and you, those two of you that my analytics tell me you're present and the future, I've been kind of feeling anxious, like I want to get up and do something all day. I want to be somewhere, do something. Cayenne is 25. I came out maybe 3 fights too early. I don't really want to do anything. I mean, not anything specific. Celeste learned death and turned 25 and has 1,000 HP. A zoom, zoom, and a boom, boom. Yeah, that probably. I'm gonna go dancing. Not really dancing, idiomatically speaking. No, I don't dance. I have 3 left hands. Yeah, we're not going to fight the boss anytime soon. Sideways Mambo, yeah. The horizontal how you do. Save the ship. Oh, these guys aren't wearing any gear. None of these guys has armor on. Jesus. Good job, Rome. I was just joking, Rach. I don't know. I don't have anywhere to be. I was just feeling anxious. Like I want to do something. Be somewhere. I don't know. So yeah. And they need espers. Realm and Forza. Bum, bum. Here, I'll put something on in the background so I have something to comment on as I'm watching it. That something is always football, but we'll put on football and listen to people talk. What you got to say to me, Tom Pelissero? Sorry, I just coughed in your ear. I forgot that I had the microphone strapped to my face. That's on me. Andy Reid and his burgers. Cheeseburger a day guy. Look, I get it. I like a good cheeseburger too. I have been a cheeseburger a day guy for the last 3 weeks. Melissa, I shouldn't say their real names, but the girl at Pizza Cottage just started to comment on it. Alright, Tara's done. So, I'm gonna try something insane. I don't know why I yelled at you about it, but you probably deserved it for something. Okay. I don't know that I have death anyway. Maybe? No, I don't have death. Oops. Maybe you did something. I don't think you did anything. Oh, he's asleep. What did you do, though? Oh, I can't. It looks like I can't go back here. This is... Yeah. It's just gone. You haven't even left yet? You're a dork. Make sure you actually do leave. You waiting for the dryer? Okay. Giovanni is done. I like doing this. Yeah, I was just thinking that your dumbass is gonna have yourself sitting in traffic instead of driving to any particular where. Her heard that, Rachel. Precious, silly, silly girl. Alright, let me go to the bathroom real quick. Let me refill my water. Yes, you are, Rachel. On some level, you all are, because you're somebody's daughter. Right. But yes, you are. Singly so. Okay. Cannot believe I'm fucking...
I said that you do.
Thank you. You may or may not notice that this is going faster now. 1,000 HP is going to be the threshold. After 1,000 HP, we'll be able to just do this. And I might take Strago. We'll see if that boss at the end of the gauntlet is weak to water. I bet it might be. Yeah, I've been grinding all afternoon by myself. Hey, Eric. Rachel's been in and out. She's been taking naps, and she's got stuff she's doing. Stash Trey Lance behind J.J. McCarthy for the Vikings. That would be a good idea. That would be smart football. For Southern Chakra? The 3 gamer goats? Yeah. The Gamer's Templar. That's cute. Teal's goo. They look like shrimps to you? The grubbies look like shrimps to you? Heard that. There were certainly a bunch of them. Strago got his. I don't think it's a dude, Rach. I think it's a girl. She was making hella money the other night. She had 900 people watching her, and she was drawing their names on the egg, on the membrane. You're silly, Rachel. If you had any additional hidden skills, you had this sudden dexterity you didn't know about. Tried it cold and at room temp. Okay. You're not wrong. Yeah, why are you playing with an egg? Mosaics from broken dishes? Okay. You're precious, Rachel. I bet you could make the world's biggest melted candle pile, too. You have a whole stand-up act, Rach. You could write a whole 30-minute stand-up act on this. Just the weird shit you watch and try. And it would do well. Just exploring. And she could do a sex toy review channel too. Okay, lock's done. I enjoy this. Just for the future audience, man, he's been doing this for fucking hours. Yeah. It's meditative. It's relaxing. And again, this is where I invite you to show up for the live and just hang out and talk. You drop that many cigarettes on yourself, Rachel? Oh, look at this. When this party's done, I can be done. I can pick just whatever 3 people I feel like, and we'll be ready. Setzer will be a level behind everybody, and that's fine. He might not even be, because I can drop Sabin. You're not supposed to say yes to that, Rachel. I'm also a little stoned, guys. When I say a little, I mean a lot. Rach, everything you say is an orange flag. She doesn't even have a keyboard, man. I don't know if I want the truth of Sweet Cheeks. Good God, Forza. 5 levels, and that guy went from... I don't know, man. You're falling behind to what the fuck? A one-man wrecking crew again. How bad the chat was the other day? I don't remember the chat being bad. No, that wasn't my fault. That was... YouTube was updating. Why are you waving at a sheep, Rachel? Why are you spanking a sheep, Rachel? That's such a weird thing to do. What'd that sheep ever do to you? Oh, you're just slapping that sheep around to make it baa because you hear it's fun? I know nothing about this. I have definitely never pulled the hair of a woolly-headed mixed girl and slapped her on the ass because she liked to baa. Never once. And I definitely don't tell the story so that she's embarrassed into the future. I wouldn't tell the story if she were still my girl. But that's not a story I'm telling right now. Never done that before. You're a bad person, Rachel. You know that you're a mean girl, right? Yeah, you heard it from some other guy? That's what I could do for my OnlyFans. I could just sell stories, things I've done before, things I've seen. I couldn't do that on the current Patreon. This is going so nice. I've managed it so well. It's great having you guys here. Maybe, Eric. There it is. Realm is not coming, so Realm is going to be a level lower. Shit. Oh, I got the right button. Hit the wrong button there. two. That never works. Diddle and giggle, but no, you don't have a ditty with which to do so. That's funny. A true American tragedy right there. A woman with no ditty to diddle her for the giggle. I have released the Krakens. You two are gonna make it just completely impossible for randos to stop by and feel like these are people I want to hang out with. This guy seems totally normal. Goat stew. What's the difference in a goat and a sheep? I don't know whether I'm nodding. I don't know whether I'm disapproving outright either. You two are, I've never had goat. Half llamas? Yeah. They're just llamas waiting to be. They're just llamas waiting to meet the giraffe of their dreams, really. Or the camel, I suppose. Okay, so you are nutty DPS. You are nutty deep, so are you. You are nutty deeps. I said I spring in struggle. I also have no choice but to retain the dumbass shit you guys talk to me about. I forget the insane nonsense I say. Yep, there it is. Thank you, Eric. Fluff the goat. You're crazy. Whoa. I messed up. You try to slide it in, Eric? No, I hit the wrong button. You like making the chat and the creator laugh? Heard that, buddy. Oh, the new season of the game is coming? That's exciting. Heck yeah, of course they are. Keep explaining to you guys how it works. Once they start making more money than they can spend, they have to. They want to. You're cute, Rachel. I'm glad you enjoy it, buddy. Yeah, those games were beautiful. Heard that, Eric. Get it. Time drag? There he comes.
No, really? This is the last battle. Looks like I lose again. But today I brought a buddy of mine, Mr. Tyson. Come on down. He's not so great with words, but his strength will blow you away.
All right, Eric. Have fun, buddy. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. I appreciate the way he did that. Charles, oh, I can't remember his last name now, but give me a sec. I'm not gonna be able to talk about this and do this. think I can get him now. Boom. Just ahead are Kefka, Gestalt, and the Warring Triad. Hey, filthy double-crossing empire. Tried to off me the second I served my purpose. Rach, we thought you were dead. Is Interceptor all right? He's fine. Come on, let's go. Just leave me here. Sorry, that's not happening. I can't just leave. I was kind of hoping I could just leave. That's... Oh, God. Yikes. Okay. These fights just got hard again. Good. They're also good AP, so we can just stay right here for a little while. Hmm. These are powerful. They have a lot of health. Murasame? Oh god, we're out of here. Nope, screw this. Screw this. We're not doing a back attack against these things. No. No. No, no, no. Blah. Bloop. Ooh, a dragon. It's just called dragon. Please, Shadow, please, please, please. This is a wipe if you die. Oh, it's not either. Lots of spells. Okay, got it. Oh my god. Gonna have to, Eric. Fuck, stop. Got him. This Drago learned Cura. That's convenient. Thank you, Raichi. Yeah, I did not want to wipe. But I was right. I did need to do all this grinding. Thank you. I was almost cooked. Yeah, I was pretty sure that was going to be a wipe. I should quick save. Yep. Yep, and we're getting Rach caught up. Yeah, behemoths have always been insane. They're very powerful. These don't have Meteor, no. They might have Meteor on 10. Thank you, Shadow. Oh. Thank you for the reminder. They are like tanks. Take a ton of damage. Thank you, Eric. No, I hit the wrong button. Please kill that. Hey, Rach is 25 now. 1000 HP. Good. She's not wearing any armor. Well, he. This is a loot. This is going to take me back. What I was just doing. Okay. Thank you, Eric. No lie, I be cooking. Yeah, heard that, buddy. Thank you. Master Chef. Master Chef. Yeah. This is... It's a final dungeon, right? It's an end dungeon. It's supposed to feel that way. It's definitely meant to be this hard. I can't get out of here? This... Oh no. I can see my airship. I need to get out of this fight. Plus, yep, I have to get out of this fight. Well... It's time to go. I can do this. Come on, Forza. You can get him. Can I? Oh ho ho ho. Oh ho 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 ho. Oh no. Okay. Fuck. Yeah, he has this ability Sneeze that just throws us off the battlefield. Apocrypha. Fuck this guy. He, Strago learned level 5 Death and level 4 Flare. Nice. Yeah, that's exciting. Level 4 Flare is cool. And level 5 Death. We were kicking ass with level 4 Flare and level 3 Holy and something else level 5 with Kina. You're dumb, Eric. Thanks, Eric. Terra and Strago. Forza just learned Death, too. Ah. These are getting easier. Doing our push-ups. Oh, I'm going too far back. I'm looking for a fork, but I don't know where it is. Okay, this is the beginning. Right, yep, okay. This is a good time to take a save. Shit. I have 1 tent remaining. Dragon T-bones. The brain pan gives him bacon? Maybe. Sirloins. Aha! Okay. I see. Oh, I messed up. Whoops. The Misfits give him chicken? Monster Ant. Shit. Holy fuck. Fuck. Stop. Ugh. Ooh, that was a boss fight. Sasuke, nice. Damn, just dropped. Shadow straight dead, man. how quick we're blurring them down now that we're the right level. Nope. I love that the old man gets away first, but well, that's fine. Get away from this thing. The back fight, or the back attack is gonna get us killed. I need to stretch my pelvis. It's starting to hurt. There's gotta be. Oh, thank God. Oh, yes. Nothing would make me happier than returning to the airship right now. I have no right to fight at your side. Not after I sold myself to the Empire. Oh. We're gonna have to play this again for the channel. Because there's shadow stuff that I missed, and that I've never got before, and that I didn't know about. Rach, if you're still there, you remember how with Ferris, there's backstory stuff that you can get before her big reveal, her big character reveal? And how I was kind of, using you to see it for the first time? There's shadow stuff in that same way that I didn't know about. Yeah, and in our Final Fantasy IX Let's Play, when there's an ATE to get Amarant's backstory that I've just never done. I didn't know existed until this last time I played it. Okay, I have to pee. It's almost 7 o'clock, so we got an hour and 20 minutes. Something like that. But yeah, by the time I come back, we're going to be talking about my internet's dead, so if the internet goes down, I'll figure it out. Give me just a second here. I sat down the exact moment. Yeah, should I not be okay? Do I not look like I'm okay? I'm concentrating and I'm thinking. Doing math in my head about how long I should sit and grind up here. Yeah. I gotta find dinner money. I'm fine. Might be a little stoned. Oh, hit the wrong button. Drop me. Getting in your car? Okay. Please drive safe. I miss you too. No chatty chatty, no big deals. Hmm. I wish, as I'm listening to him talk, that Nick Sirianni had better breathing discipline. Better breath discipline. He starts to run out of air after everything he's saying. Just like better breath discipline would help with that, bud. You would do that every time. This really starts to sound like he's getting punched in the balls. Just, it shouldn't hurt that much. La 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 la. Like, it shouldn't hurt me to listen to you, man. Okay. Okay. I want to hit this button. Oh. Ugh. Oh no, we have to do the whole thing again. That's fine. We meet again. Yep, and I brought you gear. What's the memento ring? Oh. Nope. Whew, I am in trouble. This team does not have huge DPS. Yes, they do have Meteor. I'm gonna have this memorized by the time I get to my ship again. I don't know if I'll ever be able to kill this thing. Just keep tailing it until it dies. Oh, now it's over. Jesus. Hey, Mayrav. How are you? I hope you're well. Haven't seen you in a while. Whew. Heck yeah, I got you a new phone. A lot of damage. You too. Take care. Thank you for stopping by, Mayrob. I did it. I did it again. I made a mistake. Not in my party composition. That was... I got lucky that, Rome worked out. She's actually really powerful against this shit. That worked out. And, yep, like that. Holy shit, I did not... But that's not the mistake I made. If I'm going to stand up here and grind, and I kind of do want to stand up here and grind for a while, I have to... Ooh. It's so much AP, you understand. What's down here, then? The save point. Yikes. Okay, let's go buy some tents. And some etc. health potions and ethers, etc. Oh my goodness. That's tough. I like it. I save? Damn it. Shit. This team has much more DPS. Has to heal a little bit more after combat than the other, but I don't think I can kill one of those damn things. Does Jeremiah Love last that long? Does he even last to round 7? If he's that good. Jesus. Float gravity. Hmm. have to burn this as quick as possible. I don't have any more heals. Well, we're gonna fix that. Kicking this thing in its damn ass. Fuck you. Yes. Four. Okay, here we go. I got 15 minutes and then I'm going to take off. Yeah. think I want Terra. Shit, I messed up. I think I want to take Cayenne. Shit. Oh, we got one. Yeah, this Mendoza kid, he's gonna be the first. He's gonna be the first quarterback of Mexican heritage in the NFL, and he is gonna be Tim Tebow level freakish popular. Yeah. It's gonna be wild. And the NFL's playing it down. But he's the first, like, Spanish-speaking Mexican-American. He's bilingual. He's going to be the first bilingual Mexican-American quarterback in the NFL's history. Like, oh shit, hit the wrong button. That's going to change what we think about with fame. Just the cerveza ads. You don't even have to drink. You know, I don't drink, but no, can't do this without it. Yeah, we can't. Get out. He's an extraordinary person. I'd be willing to bet on that too, Stacey Dales. Dylan Theremin. Fernando Mendoza, that's his name. Fernando Mendoza. Oh, wrong button. Alright, let's do maybe 2 more, and then I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate every second that you spend with me. Oof. Get out of here and get something to eat. Get back to the tent. Get some sleep. Do it again tomorrow. Tomorrow will be Saturday. I might just do another day like this. I won't be grinding like this. We'll be doing the next section of the game. And so, rewatch crew, you might have to hang out. You might have to come check it, right? Because we did story stuff today, too. But yeah, that's a 9-hour stream. Thank you very much for watching any amount of it. And if you want to put a smile on a YouTube creator's face today, you can absolutely hit up my links in my description. If you don't, that's fine too. Da 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 da. Oh, well, one more fight. Yeah, perfect. Mm. Mm. I don't know why that happened. that's as much as I wanted to do. Actually, I'm actually not gonna hit the... Shit, I went the wrong way. This is going to take me over to the airship, and the airship will let me leave. Yes. Leave. Save on the ground because I got Gao and the other to the level that I wanted. And I might not get everybody because not everybody is going to be the same amount of useful. And before I go up there, I need to make sure to take Mog through that waterway, and I need to make sure to get Gao. Doesn't matter now. I was going to say I need to go down to the Velt. One of the things I'm doing is I'm trying to get everybody maxed out, or basically maxed out with the espers I've got before I finish this section. So I can go to the Velt and just quickly No, that's kind of not what I'm doing. Kind of more what I'm doing is trying to get everybody to level 28. Trying to get everybody to level 28, 29, maybe level 30. Because at level 28 is when we start to be able to absorb those fights pretty easily. And so I kind of want to get everybody to level 30 on it. And it's a ton of AP. It's just every fight is worth such good AP. So this is actually the most efficient way to do what for some reason the AI calls Esper time. Google's AI. But whatever. Thank you guys so very much for being here. As you can hear, I'm tired. It's starting to wear on my throat and the whole apparatus. So thank you for being here. I should be just fine tomorrow. There's my face. Should be just fine tomorrow. And I look forward to keeping you company tomorrow. Thank you for being here, Rachie. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, future audience. Be well. Till tomorrow.